dangerous place. Thank you for investing. Go there for your rota, there for your orders. Fill up these quotas, we'll bill for your quarters. Report to your foreman, but watch for marauders. Cause if you get eaten, there's fees for your mourners. Prosperity's there in the care of magnates. In halcyon heaven awaits. Did you think it was supposed to look like the poster? It mostly does, oh, if you'd only read closer. Just 10 short years to a new frontier. Snooze as you cruise and you'll wake up here. You've been trapped in that ship for an awful long time, so perhaps you have simply forgot what you signed. Oh, honestly, did you not read the colony policy that defined you as company property? That wavers your say in autonomy. The conglomerates got you in lock and key. We put the dollar back into idolatry. If you're upset, you can rent an apology. We are a family forged in bureaucracy. No I in team, but there's con in economy. Were you expecting adventure? Were you hoping for fun? My friend, you're indentured and pleasure's exempt from your tenure, so venture back down to your slum that's provided at generous prices. Your worth is determined by your sacrifices. A small term of service went down on the surface. Internment's a freebie that comes with the purchase. We work to earn the right to work, 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 to earn the right to give ourselves the right to buy, ourselves the right to live, to earn the right to die. To our little town, why don't you settle down? You just fill out the paperwork and you could look around. We're happy as can be inside the valley cannery. We live to pack the cans of meat and not to question where it's found until we end up in the ground around the corner in the yard. You know, we thought we liked the sound of finding glory in the stars. The borders taught us to be proud of never reaching very far, so we earn what we're allowed and give it right back at the bar. The ale to cure what ails you. Zero G brew, your favorite flavor. So work till you bleed, ennobled by labor, then purchase relief from your local retailer. If you'd rather drop dead, that's fine, but you know to drop it down dead bears a fine. So you do your job and I'll do mine. I gotta meet a 6 foot deep bottom line. We make a fortune for the board by selling boredom door to door, because it's all that we deserve and it is all we can afford. The secrets of the universe and all the worlds to be explored, but our dreams are back on earth and now the work is our reward. And you'll be grateful for seats at the table, though it dips at one end and the bench is unstable. You may waste your days, but at least you were able to pay off your grave since we leased you your cradle. Be faithful and pray we'll repay what you invest. Behave as you slave for humanity's interest, on account that you're all on account and we're quickly amounting humanity's interest. You'd think that we'd sink to the brink of rebellion with markets dependent on peddling weapons. The architect tells them the secret to heaven is simply consuming whatever we sell them. We work.
Okay. What is going on, members of the interwebs? People of the interwebs. Hope you guys are having a lovely Saturday today. I decided to stream a little bit earlier than I usually do. Gotta fix some stuff on the YouTube end. I thought that everything would have already been set automatically. So give me 1 second. The thumbnail, I don't know what the hell is going on with the thumbnail. That's not what was supposed to happen at all. Give me 1 second. I need to... You're gonna hear a lot of clicking. You like hearing that clicking ASMR? Well, too bad, because guess what? You're gonna hear it. You're gonna hear it and you're gonna learn to like it. Anyways, so I'm just trying to... What is it? Okay, chroma blur. Is that it? How do I not know my, Oh wait, no, that's not it. That's not it. What was the effect again? Oh, deform, that's it. No, defocus, that's it. Defocus. How do I not know my own effects in Vegas Pro? Speaking of Vegas Pro, I do have an announcement. I am going to be starting, I'm going to be starting the little YTP remasters series. Well, I guess you call it a series, I don't know. But sorry, I lost my train of thought for a second. Where I take a lot of my older YTPs and I make them better. Because, let's face it, any of my work from between 2014 and 2016, it's not good. It is not good at all. But anyway, are you shitting me right now? Fine, I'll convert this into a JPEG. I like when one thing I hate is how certain images I cannot have as a PNG. Because I feel like PNGs are a bit crisper in terms of quality. But apparently I can't. The so this is too big. Shut up. Shut the hell up. Anyway, the YTB Remasters series, it's where I take my old work from between the years 2014 and 2016 and I make it better. I might throw in some of the same jokes that were already in that YTP, but I might throw in some extras. I might make certain parts better. Because from between the years 2014 up until March of 2015, that's when I used VideoPad. And then I used Vegas Pro 11 from between 2015 to about 2018? 19, I think? And then it wasn't until then, up until present day, when I used Vegas Pro 14. I know there are other versions of Vegas Pro, but they all have hits and misses. So, yeah. So I'm going to try to work on that and round 6 of the tennis versus myself. Because I don't want you guys thinking that all I do is stream. I do more than stream. Let's get that fact straight. It's just that I'm in streaming a bit more because I feel like streams don't want to take up too much time and effort to set up and do. So yeah. I need to fix, oh my gosh, I need to fix everything. Not just on YouTube, but on Twitch too. Let me switch this to Life is Strange. Because that's exactly what we're going to be playing today. We're playing episode 3 of Life is Strange. So I'm just fixing my intro, or my title. 1 second. DoorDash. Anyway, is my stream title fixed now? I need to plug my stream on a specific Discord. Well, various Discords. So that way the people of the interwebs know when I am streaming. 1, 2. Why did they remove that bot from that one Discord? Is that like a promotion, sir? Let's see. Whatever, I'll just post it here. Well, I might receive some backlash from that, but it doesn't matter. Anyway. So, we're going to be playing episode 3 of Life is Strange today. So if you guys remember from the last episode, there was a lot going on. Like, we find out, like, the billionth time that Chloe's stepdad's an asshole. He wanted to apologize, and once again, Max created the lie about how she was the one who brought the pot into Chloe's room and smoked it and blah blah blah. And what else? I can't even think today. That is so bad of me. My brain does not want to brain today. Let's see. Okay, that's audio input capture 3, right? Okay. I want to do sync offset to maybe 2. Because I noticed with my streams that the audio delay is a little off. So, putting it down to -2, seeing if that does anything. Anyway, so that happened, and then we find out that, just like in Riley Rewind, when Max uses too much of her power, it weakens her, it gives her nosebleeds, and it's horrible. And that's why this game reminds me so much of Riley Rewind. If you have not watched it, go ahead and do so. It is a fantastic series. And you can see the comparisons between that and this. Toro Pizza, welcome to the stream. And my YouTube brethren. Okay. The YouTube brethren don't like me. And yet that's okay. Because guess what? I'm going to shamelessly plug my YouTube link. Yeah, I don't care. Alright. Is Nate really the only one in his VC right now? Well, I'm not joining it, because we got a stream to do. Is there like a... okay. Self-promo. Then let me put the Twitch link too. Sorry, I'm just plugging my stream on other Discords. Okay, now that I've done that, let's get started, shall we? I'm gonna do a little disclaimer before I talk about or do a little recap of the last episode. Between episodes 3 and 5. There is going to be talk about Chloe daring Max to kiss her. And I know that there are certain people, especially in Bill Jensen's Discord, who might not want to see that. I'm going to try and make sure it doesn't happen, because I want to focus more on the story. But if I feel like it ties into the story, then I will have no choice but to initiate that kissing scene. So, you've been warned. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. See what goes on. Hopefully this episode doesn't have it for those people who don't want to see it. Now, I'm not lesbian phobic or anything like that. I'm just trying to protect the people who don't want to see that kind of stuff. If you do, great. If not, whatever. Anyway, back to the recap. So, in episode 2, there was also talk about a video that apparently went viral about that girl Kate, and she got drugged by that dick Nathan Prescott. And we got both endings to that episode. The first ending where Kate got so depressed to where she jumped off the top of the Blackwell Academy building. And then the good ending, which is what I want to start today's episode off with, where Max was able to save her from killing herself. So, yeah. And then, of course, Nathan threatened to sue Max, again, for slander, when it's not slander. Well, not only slander for that, but also slander about how he waved a gun in the girl's bathroom. The evidence is there. Does that school not have security cameras? Check the footage, you'll see. Anyways, let's see what happens in episode 3. Oh yeah, and then there's the tornado too. Alright, episode 3, Chaos Theory. Let's do it. Let's kick ass, take names, and see where today's episode brings us. I'll try to go AFK for too long if I ever need to go AFK. And I say this every stream, I'm going to say it again. I'm going to be muting my microphone. So that way, because I want the story to do the talking for me. Okay? I don't want to be the one yakking away. I'll only respond if there's a reason for me to respond. Ooh, who followed? Oh, Toro, thank you for the follow. Now I officially have 50 followers on Twitch. Nice. Nice. Anyways, let's get started, shall we?
Kate! I knew Chloe would be all over this, so I better get moving. You know you're hurting when you don't give a shit about music. Ew! Thanks for the image, Nathan. And everybody here thinks Samuel is a creeper? It's amazing how happy Kate looks here compared to today. She was basically pushed up to that roof, and I will use my power to find out why. This has to end.
Once again, we did save Kate this time. I know we got both endings last time we played this game, but the good ending is the one I wanted to start off this episode with. Because I feel like if we just let Kate die, it would just raise even more questions. And the main focus of today's episode is, why was Kate pushed to the roof? What pushed her to want to kill herself? And we will find that out in just a moment. First time I'm going to initiate the Be Back Soon screen. Alright. So, I also want to find out where those other photos are. I always make sure that I look that up. We're not on episode 4, we're on episode 3. Of course. I hate Victoria. She is a real bitch. She deserved that photo of her being posted online.
Jesus, I am so freaking tired. I sound like a moron. But crime does not delay. I need to stay on top of this investigation. No way can I clean that shit off. Time to get Samuel da Vinci to repaint. Kate's okay, Max. Take a breath. Get your shit together. You have time. Glad the media doesn't waste a second exploiting Kate. Now she has another video of herself all over the web. And even I'm in this one. At least the news didn't mention my name. Yet. Besides Rachel, it's been a while since anybody vanished from Arcadia Bay. I shouldn't sound so disappointed. I sure hope these people treat her better when she comes back to school. If she does. Either I delete my page or I block everybody. Nowhere to hide these days. Everybody will be talking about Kate now. Blackwell might as well shut down for the next month.
Wait a minute. Hold on, Douglas. Wait. Hang on, I'll BRB and then I'll ask my own question. Alright, anyways, let's get back to the game, shall we? That's what I did, man.
Oh, I'm sorry, Lisa. I saved Kate, but I drowned my own plant.
At least
Are
feed
you
your
hungry,
rabbit
Bunny? Here, nosh on this.
before he dies.
Pretty hard to focus on my class schedule this week. I wonder why. Hey, Bunny. Kate will be back soon, and until then, I'll be catering to your every whim. There's been so much going on, I almost forgot about the eclipse. All this atmospheric action can't be a coincidence. And all roads are leading to my tornado vision.
So yeah, I forgot. Apparently, I feel like in every episode there's some sort of weather element that happens. Episode 1, there was snow. Episode 2, there was an eclipse. What's gonna happen in this episode?
Okay, this is scary dark. Let there be... so much hypocrite. Do they really need that crap on the door? Kate's still alive. That's a depressing thought. And it's always about Victoria. Where the hell are you, Rachel Amber? I feel like you're guiding us along. But where?
Hey, Max. I saw you go up on the roof and save Kate. I can't believe she tried to jump.
I can. I'm just so glad she didn't. Are you okay?
I'm just like shocked. I've never seen anybody try to kill themselves before.
Me neither. I didn't think you'd be so upset considering how much shit you and Victoria gave Kate.
I'm my own person, not Victoria's bitch. Hello, like she's freaking too. She already broke curfew tonight. Shit, I'm not supposed to tell anybody.
Where did she go?
I know I can trust you since you were so nice asking about my mom in the hospital, but Victoria will, make my life hell if I blab, okay?
No doubt. I do hope your mother gets better. Let me know if you need anything.
Thanks. You're, weird, but pretty cool, Max. Especially after watching you go up on that roof. Victoria's wrong about you. Now I have to be alone for my nightly anxiety attack. Talk to you later. Hey, Max. I saw you go up on the roof and save Kate. I can't believe she tried to jump.
I know. Victoria must be upset since I saw her sneaking out of the dorm past curfew.
Oh man, you saw her? She was so, nervous when she left the dorm. She wouldn't even tell me where she was going.
Probably to hell. Well, I have to go crash. It's been a rough day, as you know.
Thanks, Max. And it was, pretty awesome when you went up to the roof to save Kate. Victoria was wrong about you. Now I have to be alone for my nightly anxiety attack. Talk to you later. I, really do need to get some sleep, Max.
Kate probably won't want to look at these posters when she comes back. Victoria isn't here. Maybe I'll just wait and bide my time, going through her shit.
Hey, Max? Come here.
We're gonna go into Victoria's room first, and then go into that other room.
Since I've crossed the line from Snoop to detective, I might as well search for clues about what really happened to Kate at the Vortex Club party. I'll title this one, Portrait de la Assholes. Whoa, there's Kate. Totally high. She looks confused. Not like she's partying. These socks cost more than my wardrobe. Victoria must have her own power if she found time to steal this from my room. Good job. That's a lot of bank just to clean paint from a sweater. Victoria's secret, she's a geek. Well. Victoria and Taylor actually show remorse. This is like a thread for sociopaths. Max Crackfield? Lame. Party on, dudes. First Rachel and now Kate? This is the end of the Vortex Club.
So from what we're discovering, there's some correlation between Kate and the Vortex Club. Maybe they were the ones who pushed her to the roof. Then again, it all makes sense. Nathan Prescott drugged Kate, and then that video of her went viral, causing her to be depressed, climbing up to the roof and wanting to almost end her life. Almost wanting to end her life. That made much more sense. I feel like all the pieces are finally coming together. You know what I mean? Anyways, let's play on.
I better go meet up with Chloe. These socks cost more than my wardrobe. Here they are getting loaded with Satan. Whoa, I had no idea Victoria's parents owned the Chase space. Color me impressed. Victoria is about as street as me, but she really appreciates style. My cookies? Victoria stole my cookies. Now I can't take them back because she'll know I did it. Victoria's a cookie monster.
Okay, that's pretty funny. Her calling Victoria a cookie monster. Is she gonna dress up as Cookie Monster one day and scare the hell out of Max?
Those boots are made for walking runways. I hope you burn bright again soon, Kate. Yes, I am going to find you, Rachel. For Chloe and Kate. Hey, Dana. How are you doing?
Better than Kate. I just can't believe she would even attempt suicide.
I knew she was depressed, but I had no idea how bad.
Must be serious to throw yourself off the roof.
So why do you think she was on the roof in the first place?
Maybe Kate was so ashamed she got wasted on that video. I don't blame her, but it was pretty gross.
Come on, you really believe that Kate Marsh wanted to get drunk at a Vortex Club party?
So what exactly are you saying, Max? You think this has something to do with Nathan being expelled?
I'm not sure yet, but I'm on it.
Okay, hold up. Dana's saying that Max got expelled, but when we saw Victoria's laptop, we found out that Max got suspended. So which is it? Did he get expelled or suspended? Either way, if it means that he's gone from the school, whether it be temporary or permanently, it's for the best, because he was a dick. A dick from the beginning, siding with the wrong people. To quote something that Steven said about me one time, it applies to Nathan Prescott. He makes all the wrong friends, but all the right enemies.
Weird shit is going down at Blackwell, and I'm going to find out why.
I'm getting scared now. But people here are still sneaking out tonight.
What? Like who?
Victoria bounced out of here earlier, and now you, Sherlock?
Not me. I need a break from today. Get some sleep too, Dana. I'll see you later. That is so damn cute how much Dana is into this Halloween party. This is both sad and pathetic.
You know, at the rate that the story's going, where they're trying to figure out what happened with Kate and what caused her to want to kill herself, I don't think the Halloween party's happening anytime soon.
Aw, Trevor is a sweetie. Good for Dana. If Dana talks to Juliet about this, she's gonna wish she didn't. Yes, the Vortex Club does indeed suck.
One second, I'm going to initiate the Be Back Soon screen again. Okay, I'm back. So,
I bet you'll party like it's 1999. Assholes.
why does this remind me of the scary face card from Elatro? In a way, it kind of does. I know they're two totally different things, but... Uni, welcome to the stream! And yeah, I did get 50 followers. Anyways. But yeah, I finally got up to 50 followers.
I have to be extra crispy careful so I don't get caught outside the dorm this late.
So I wasn't my train of thought here. I can't think straight today. What the hell's wrong with me? Yeah, I might give some certain people a VIP. I don't think I give mods and... I don't think I give mods VIP, but I do plan on giving Raisha VIP once I do unlock the ability to do so. Where am I even going? I feel like my mind is all over the place to the point where I can't even think straight today. So what, we can't go to sleep? I think we need to leave the dorms and then we can go on with our adventure. Yeah, Uni, I'm returning the favor. Because I saw your stream earlier, and I decided I would reciprocate, or... No, let me rephrase that. I saw that you were streaming earlier today, and you decided to reciprocate by watching my stream, so I appreciate that. Oh, I have that, actually. The only TMNT games I have on Steam right now are the Cowabunga Collection and Shredder's Revenge. It's really good, honestly. It has a lot of classic TMNT games.
So Chloe is waiting for me in front of the main hall.
Yay! More adventures with Chloe and Max. Anyway. Well, the Cowabunga Collection has a lot of classic games, from like the Game Boy games, NES games, Super Nintendo, Game Boy Advance, even the arcade titles. I remember when I was a kid, I used to play the TMNT arcade game at my local Chuck E. Cheese. And playing it on PC, it brought back so many childhood memories. But unfortunately, the Chuck E. Cheese in my area isn't around anymore, which sucks. Due to the pandemic and due to that particular Chuck E. Cheese filing for bankruptcy, a lot of the things that were in there are out. And now it's a dentist office. And now if I want to go to Chuck E. Cheese, I go to a completely different part of my state. And I'm not traveling that far just to go to a damn Chuck E. Cheese. But I remember all the times when Bill would be like, I want to take my Christian-friendly girlfriend out on a Chuck E. Cheese day. We're gonna play Chuck E. Cheese. We're gonna play a lot of the Chuck E. Cheese games, eat Chuck E. Cheese pizza, and we're gonna have a good time. We're gonna play a lot of these Christian-friendly games. Where's my Christian-friendly girlfriend who I can take out on a Chuck E. Cheese date? If you are a Christian and you want to go out on a Chuck E. Cheese date with me, hit up my DMs. What's that side of Bill? Where he's so headstrong about finding a Christian-friendly girlfriend. He had a girlfriend, mind you. But we don't talk about that. He doesn't want to talk about that. And I know that there are a lot of people on my YouTube streams and possibly on my Twitch streams who watch Bill, and I don't need them getting triggered. I don't need Bill getting triggered because I'm bringing up a past relationship he was in. So, yeah. And let me read the Twitch chat. Palia, yeah, Palia does look like a really fun game. As I said in your stream, Palia, then where do you put the damn thing? Oh, here. Fine. Put in the right channel. Boom, advertisements. You happy? Anyway. Yeah, Palia reminds me so much of Disney Dreamlight Valley. The atmosphere, the game concept, the quests. It reminds me so much of that. Maybe I'll play it on stream too. I might do a mix with that. On stream and off stream. And keep in mind, when it comes to PS5 and PC, not every single game I have in my game library, I'm going to play on stream. Like Ghostbusters, I might play off stream. Originally, I was planning on playing the Outer Worlds on stream, but I might play that off stream. A Boy and His Blob, I do want to play that on stream. Because I started it on stream, and I want to continue it on stream. Rayman Legends, off stream. That Dark Pictures Anthology game, on stream. A lot of the story-based games I have in my game libraries, I'm going to play on stream. Well, except for The Walking Dead, because I've already played The Walking Dead off stream all seasons. Off stream. I'll have to fix... I'll Sorry, sometimes when I talk fast, I stumble over my words sometimes. Anyway, let me read your message. I'll have to see what you're talking about when I play that game. I'll look into that off stream. Anyways, let's get back to this game.
Now, why won't they fit? These keys are all broken. Maybe it's me?
Look at the lens and say nut. Gotcha.
That sounds so wrong in more ways than one. I get it's a squirrel pun, but the fact that you're making him say nut just sounds weird. Oh, what do you got, Chloe? Okay, we're coming. We were just taking a photo of a squirrel. My gosh. So yeah, Chad, I don't think we're going to have the kissing scene in this episode, because I feel like this episode, I could be wrong, but I feel like this episode is heavily focused on investigating why Kate wanted to jump. We'll see what happens. I know that with the Walking Dead games, you get achievements for completing certain chapters in whatever episode you're on. For me, I feel like once you've taken...
Wells, Are you serious?
I'm sitting
I'm
down.
toast if he sees me.
Nobody can expel me. Not
Anyway.
yet, anyway.
I feel like once I realize I'm taking pictures of certain things, then know I'm getting closer and closer to the end of that specific episode. I've already taken 2 out of the 10 photos in this episode. So.
Blackwell almost lost another student. I wish Kate Marsh would just skip town. Now I have to deal with more pissed off, entitled parents who want to blame me for their mistakes. Cheers.
You sound like you wanted her to jump. Well, guess what? We made that mistake. We got the bad ending. She did jump. You obviously didn't care. You pretended to care. So then we got the good ending, and you sound like, oh, I wish she would skip town. She's pretending to be depressed. She's not really depressed. She just wanted all the undivided attention from the whole school. What kind of principal are you? Who hired you? You need your principal's license or whatever revoked. You need to be relieved of your principal duties. Stat. You're not a good principal. Case closed. You should have more compassion and sympathy for your students. But no, you're just like, oh, she's playing the victim. But she should blame herself for the reason why she climbed up to the roof and almost died. And now her parents are going to scold me. They're going to blame me for the reason why another student almost ended their life today.
Great, he saw me.
Jeez.
Maybe I could sneak by when he was trying to open the door.
I'm reacting. Shut up. But seriously though, like, what kind of principal acts like they don't give a shit about their students? They should be at least a little bit concerned, if not a lot. This is a serious issue. And the fact that Max is looking into this just shows that you are a horrible principal. You don't want to help out? You don't want to step in? You don't want to put your foot through the door and say, hey, a student almost killed herself today, and another student went up to the roof and saved her. Maybe I should ask her questions. Maybe I should sit down with them. Maybe I should ask them what happened and what led them into this position in their lives. But no. Just throws up 2 middle fingers and says, screw you and screw the world. More problems on my list of problems I have to deal with in this shithole of a school. Again, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Splintered Fate on the Switch. Is that on PC? Hold on. And if it is it on sale? Well, okay. There are like a lot of Ninja Turtles games. There's Splintered Fate, Shredder's Revenge, Tactical Takedown. What was this one? These games low-key play like the original arcade. So I'm just looking this up. What is Tactical Take? Thank you. Okay, this looks like a mobile game. Tactical Takedown. Oh, it's like an RPG. A turn-based RPG. No, it is. Hold on one second.
Miss Caulfield. You have to be stealthier than that. You're not supposed to be outside your dormitory at this hour. You know that.
I'm sorry, Principal Wells. I'm still tense after I thought Kate was going to jump today. I just needed some air and space to walk.
No explanations. Seeing Kate come up on that roof, then seeing her come down with you. You saved her ass. Maybe saved Blackwell. Now don't get cocky. Going back inside. You earned good dreams.
Great. So how do I get past him to meet Chloe?
Yeah, you know, I was right. Like, what? On the TMNT games, some of them are based on the original arcade games, and then there was that one, that tactical, whatever it was called, Tactical Takedown, which is literally like a turn-based RPG. And who the hell is messaging me?
Great, he saw me. Maybe I could sneak by when he was trying to open the door.
Okay, there's the window. Maybe we can get into the window? No, it's boarded up.
Everywhere I go, I can see how I'm altering history. Big and small.
Okay. How are we gonna get to Chloe? He's watching us.
Max, stop wandering outside and get back to your dorm.
Oh, great, he saw me. Maybe I could sneak by when he was trying to
you're
open the
drunk.
door.
You have no room to talk.
Great, he saw me. Maybe I could sneak by when he was trying to open the door. Great, he saw me. Maybe I could sneak by when he was trying to open the door. Oh, it's unlocked. I hope Samuel isn't around. Nuts and bolts. Like my grandpa's garage. Who knew Samuel was so into runway fashion?
He's not. He's looking for an excuse to goon.
Who knew Samuel was so into runway fashion? Nothing but tools. Nothing here. I know Samuel doesn't wear silky scarves. So, who does? Great, he saw me. Maybe I could sneak by when he was trying to open the door.
Okay, I think I know what to do. I think what I'm supposed to do is I'm supposed to hide in the darkness.
Great, he saw me. Maybe I could sneak by when he was trying to open the door.
Max, stop wandering outside and get back to your dorm.
feel so giddy, even after Kate almost jumped. Maybe it's the leftover adrenaline. But I feel kind of invincible now. Oh, great. He saw me. Maybe I could sneak by when he was trying to open the door. I feel so giddy, even after Kate almost jumped. Maybe it's the leftover adrenaline.
Fuck it. I'm Miss Caulfield. You have to be stealthier than that. You're not supposed to be... Oh, God. Come on, just try.
Max the Ninja strikes again.
That was a pain in the ass.
Booyah! Get it? Booyah. Like I'm a scary punk ghost.
More like a scary punk asshole. Hey, Chloe, I didn't exactly have the greatest day trying to keep my friend from jumping off the roof. I don't think I need you to prank me tonight, okay?
Sorry, but you absolutely balls to the walls did save your friend.
Kate saved herself. I couldn't even use my power. My head felt like it was being crushed. Then I had no clue what to say to her on that roof.
Don't be so modest, Rockstar.
Stream. It's really good so far. Right now we're trying to investigate the story about why Kate wanted to kill herself. It's pretty depressing. And of course, Chloe's trying to make light of the situation.
Is alive because of you. You obviously said the right thing. Then your badass power is gonna save us all. We just need to connect the plays.
And find out who almost killed Kate. We have to stop this from happening to anybody else.
Oh yeah, and somehow stop that tornado from wiping out Arcadia Bay, right?
Didn't you say that it was all about chaos theory? I don't see any control over this chaos.
Oh, right. Except for your ability to, oh yeah, manipulate time and space. No biggie.
Chloe, I just feel weird about some of my decisions, especially after I just got Nathan expelled.
Dude, do not even torture yourself like that. Let's focus on looking for clues, okay?
Right. For one thing, there's too much coincidence between the people around Kate and Rachel.
Like Step Prick and Nathan Prescott?
Ha! I think they're both tied into what happened with Kate. Because Chloe's stepdad has beef with Kate. We don't know what kind of beef. And then, of course, Nathan Prescott is just a prick. Case closed. I don't know if he has a deeper problem with Kate or Max. I'm thinking Max because of how not only does he want to sue her, but he's even more pissed that he got her expelled. But you know what? You deserved it. And if anything, you need to be turned into the police. And what money are you trying to sue Max for, huh? Mommy and Daddy's money, Nate? Dickhead Prescott? You can't do anything without Mommy and Daddy's money. Learn that. Because you ain't got a job. And now your dad's expecting you to work with him? Good luck with that. You're not going to make enough money to sue Max.
Of course. They're both sociopaths.
More like psychopaths. At least David doesn't try to beat down women like Nathan.
And even though I don't know her, it feels like Rachel is guiding us to the truth.
Fuck the truth. I just want to find my friend right now. It scares me to think where she could be. Do you think she's...
alive? I have to think that, Chloe. Her spirit is so powerful here.
Maybe too much power. Max, we have to find Rachel soon. We have to.
I promise you we will. Like you said, it's time to start the search for clues. Now tell me what's your secret.
Drum roll, please. I present the spare keys to Blackwell. Thank you, Step Prick.
You are such a boss, Chloe. I just don't want you to get into any more trouble.
Look at all the trouble dropping in Arcadia Bay. At this point, who gives a fuck anymore? We're in it to win it, Max. Lead the way.
I'm so glad you're my partner in crime.
As long as you're my partner in time.
Insert groan here. Thank you again so much for helping me put together a portfolio.
Hopefully the rest of the class will follow your lead. I'm sorry I was distracted. As you know, it's not been a good day for Blackwell.
I know this has been an awful day, and you can talk to me anytime, Mr. Jefferson.
Thank you, Victoria. I'm glad it had a relatively happy ending.
Since when was Victoria an ass kisser to Mr. Jefferson? I thought a lot of people were saying that Max was kissing up to him and was kissing his ass. Now Victoria's taking a page out of her playbook? Yeah, okay.
I don't know what I would have done if Katie jumped.
Katie? I had no idea you two were that close. Did she?
Well, how does this affect the Everyday Heroes contest?
It doesn't. The contest is still a go, and I still have to pick the winner to best represent Blackwell. I've got all the photos, except one from Max.
I'll give you a one-word sneak preview of Max's photo. Selfie. Listen, you've seen my entry. You know it's better than that. Wouldn't that be so cool to hang out together in San Francisco, Mark?
Stick to Mr. Jefferson, Victoria, please. And, I haven't picked a winner yet.
You already love my work, so it's not like you're playing favorites. Just imagine if you picked my photo, though. We would have to spend a lot of time together. That could be fun, don't you think?
For the love
I'm
of
going to
God,
think that
stop
you didn't
kissing
say
his
that.
ass.
You might as well choose me. Otherwise, I might have to tell people you offered to choose my photo for favors or something.
As a favor to your future, I'll also ignore that undisguised threat. This conversation is officially over, Miss Chase. I suggest you go back to your dorm now.
Wait!
So blackmail. So not only are you trying to kiss his ass, you're also blackmailing him? Oh yeah, that's gonna go real well for that contest. Good luck with that, Victoria. See where all this is gonna go. Not only are you going to lose the contest, you're probably going to fail the class for that unnecessary threat.
I only...
Are you fucking kidding me? So stupid.
Just
It's
when I
your
think
fault for
Victoria
trying to
can't get
blackmail
any
your
more
teacher.
evil.
Shit is about to get real at Blackwell.
Let's go find out. Chloe the Keymaster.
You know it.
Dude, I don't know about this. We're both already in so much trouble.
Not to mention the weed you brought into my room. Joking.
I'm serious. We're not kids anymore. We're breaking and entering.
If I have a key, how can it be breaking? They can't charge us for just entering.
I'm serious. We could go to jail.
Not if I'm related to the head of Blackwell Security. Stepshit will not want me in the hands of the local police. So we better find out what's in the principal's office first. You can rewind if we get caught, right? You have mad powers, Max.
But my powers didn't save Kate. Maybe I did on my own.
Come on. One more door and our work here is done.
That's alright, Ray, but thank you for stopping by. Greatly appreciate it.
No trophy will help Blackwell's reputation now.
Maybe Max should get a trophy for trying to save Kate. But instead, the story just gets deeper and deeper. Like we're digging into a really deep and dark rabbit hole.
Oh, Rachel, I know you and Kate are connected by all this.
Okay, so what story are we trying to figure out now? Why Kate wanted to jump? Or where Rachel Amber is? And if you guys have played this game before, do not spoil it. We're going to experience this whole thing together. And I know that I'm saving the Twitch VOD up to I'm saving episode 3 on Twitch, even though we played the other 2 on stream. If you want to see episodes 1 and 2, go watch them on YouTube. The VODs are there.
First Rachel and now Kate? This is the end of the Vortex Club.
So maybe the Vortex Club has something to do with what happened with Rachel and Kate. I don't know.
A long time ago, Nathan got smacked down. Where the hell are you, Rachel Amber?
If Rachel Amber were like a court case, she'd be that missing piece of evidence that could tie the whole case
Zombie
together.
out in the hallway. Forget about the principal's office.
Shut up, Chloe. Hey, we're still trying to take pictures of these photos, okay? Shut up. Don't you have some weed to smoke or something?
An A minus? All right. So Dr. Max did help Warren this morning. You deserve way more than this for taking on Nathan, but every little grade counts. Yes, I like this plus better than that minus. Thanks for being there for me, Warren.
So you're forging grades in your friend's paper? Oh yeah, I'm sure what's her name is gonna love that.
Yes, I like this plus better than that minus.
Yeah.
Thanks for being there for me, Warren.
I'm sure what's her name is gonna love that. not. Oh, look at that diagram.
Ass biology. Ugh, gross. A periodic table. Wish I knew what periodic means.
And this is why I failed almost every single one of my biology exams last college semester. And this is also why I got an F in the 4th marking period of biology in high school. Because science isn't really one of my strong suits. Then again, neither is math.
Everybody's asleep. I hate to wake them up, but I want a picture. Good evening, Fish. Thanks, Fish. Nice work. Please resume your slumber. I never said they were great, troll. Chloe's waiting for me in front of the principal's office.
Max, you've already seen the damn hallway. Get over here and see something new.
That's it. What the fuck? The security officer should have the key to the principal's office. He's hiding shit, like everybody here. Well, now we definitely have to get this door open. Believe it or not, I know a little about lockpicking, thanks to Frank. I might as well test out my thief skill. Go for it. We're already in this deep. Well, you could look for the key, just in case. Why, yes, I could.
Oh yeah, Frank. That guy that apparently Chloe was best friends with back at that junkyard. You all saw what happened with him, asshole.
Nothing here. Dead end. Crap. Boring. Only a total phony would wear a crappy hat like that. Here are the keys. None for the principal's office. No key for thee. We have to find another way in.
Guess I didn't spend enough time with Frank, but I'll use my DIY lockpick tools while you come up with a better plan.
My plan has a name. Hey, Warren, you busy? Just bubble hearth, you'll be okay. Listen, I need your physics expertise stat. without naming names, if somebody had access to the art and science labs and wanted to construct a device that would, say, open a locked door, would you maybe kinda know how? Huh? No, I'm just asking for fun. Thanks, science guy. No. Stay. We need you as backup. Just send the text instructions now. Yes, I'm still all in to go ape with you at the drive-in. Thanks for the hope.
This sucks ass. Goddamn door.
Try not to wake up everybody at Blackwell.
Sorry, Max. I got nothing. What about your plan?
I'm gonna go put it together. Can you stay here and not get caught?
I might get on the other side of that door before you, Lupin.
The race is on. See you soon.
Okay, so in order to get that lock open, we need 4 things: sugar, a soda can, duct tape, and sodium chlorate, which is how to create chlorine dioxide. Okay, so this looks like some MacGyver type shit. So it seems like what we need to do is mix the sugar and sodium chlorate in the soda can, wrap it up in duct tape, and then it should create some sort of chemical reaction, and then boom, it should break open the lock.
Warren is such a classic nerd. Let's see if I can find those items. What do you know? Trash.
I mean, a soda can could be in the trash. Is there a vending machine around here? I think there is.
Nothing in it.
Okay, so I think we're going in order, so let's first find the trash can.
A long time ago, Nathan got smacked down.
Okay, we get it. Right now, we need to find... Yep.
Just emptied. Nothing here. Release the crack can. It's all mine anyway.
Okay, so we
Only
have
3 more
the,
items to go.
Alright. So we got the soda can. Now all we need is duct tape, sugar, and sodium chlorate. I think we can get the sodium chlorate from the science room. So we're going ahead, and we are going to get it. Of course, Chloe's going to take a long time trying to pick the lock. So we got to do things on our own. I know we took the photos in the science room already, but now this time, we gotta find shit. You gotta find it somewhere.
Gross. I hate that formalin smell.
Formaldehyde? Hey, what's in there?
Yes, I like this plus better than that
yeah, we already did
minus.
that.
Ooh, sugar.
Okay, we got sugar.
You're halfway home, Max.
We need sodium chlorate. And then we need duct tape. I think duct tape would probably be in like a tool room or something.
So, sodium chlorate is a weed killer. You'd think Warren would have told me that factoid. You're an artist, damn it, not a scientist. But this is so not sodium chlorate. Here's the sodium chlorate box. You know you're clumsy, Max. Don't waste your rewind power. Use the damn chair. Only one more ingredient left.
Okay, so we have the tin can, the sugar, and the sodium chlorate. We just need to find duct tape. Where can we find some?
So glad you still have your locker, Kate. Yes, this poster must stop bullies dead in their tracks.
I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Sorry for the wait, I was doing a little bit of laundry. So now let's get back to the game. Do what? Yes? Hold on. Sorry, I was responding to, yeah. Anyways.
I thought we used some tape in Jefferson's class last week.
Sorry, my mom was asking me a question, that's why I was saying yes to. I'm not cutting that out. We're gonna keep on playing through. Anyways.
I probably should find those items now.
Oh yeah, this is
This is
Mr.
like a
Jefferson's
scene
class.
in a horror film.
Oh yeah, this is Mr. Jefferson's class.
You can never escape the lighthouse here. Oh, Kate. Even when you were sad, you tried to see the good in the world. Shit. Daniel's a better illustrator than photographer, said Max, the art critic. Victoria, that is pretty fucking sweet. How can I hate somebody that shoots like that? I feel gross even looking at Nathan's work, but he does have some style. I thought we used some tape in Jefferson's class last week. Victoria's cigarettes? I'm sure Mr. Jefferson is impressed. The tape is mine. Now it's time to show Chloe that Max is the bomb.
Okay. Now you're getting ahead of yourself. So we found all 4 ingredients. The tin can, the tape, the sodium chlorate, and the sugar. Let's see what kind of magic we can make with all this.
So glad you still have your locker, Kate. So glad you still have your locker, Kate.
So nada.
Take it easy on the door, Chloe. Let's try this instead. Boom! Literally.
Yes! Time to blow shit up!
If you'll light the candle,
This is so cool!
get ready to haul ass.
That was so fucking
Someone
cool!
clip that. That was actually pretty cool.
Oh, we are toast! Here comes the whole Arcadia Bay Fire and Police Department.
So what should we do?
If I can get this bastard open, she can't cheat with her ring. Oh, this is bullshit. Fuck you, door.
Welcome to my domain.
You are magic! I have no clue how the hell you got in there, but you did it, sister.
The company I keep. Now, let's find what we want and beat it. My powers only go so far.
Man, I can see why the principal locks this room up. Fancy faux art crap. He must want everybody to know he has money, but no taste. How can you trust somebody who has a fucking bronze bird in his office? I'm glad I was expelled.
Yes, if only the principal had a Monet or Picasso, you'd still be at Blackwell.
Eat me. I'm gonna pilfer the papers on this ugly-ass desk. Okay, sure. It's ugly, but damn, is it a cozy chair. This is your chance to truly get all deductive and shit, Sherlock. Find us some clues about Rachel, or Kate, or Nathan. Anybody.
I'm on the case. Chloe, say hello to my little friend.
Say
Scarface
goodnight
reference.
to the bad guy. Dude, I know I shouldn't be going through the principal's files, but it's kind of cool.
Now's your chance to get revenge on Blackwell.
Oh yeah, I'm so bummed I don't get to party with the Vortex Club.
There's still time.
Especially with you around, right?
Don't talk, search.
Oh, I like it when you get bossy. You're finally learning from the master.
You're not so tacky up close. Look at this pile. Tumbleweeds. Rachel doesn't seem so troubled based on all this. But there's not much here about the police investigation. Man, I don't blame the principal for expelling Chloe. Bad Chloe. Only 2 more files to go. Wowzer, this will so not come in handy. This pretty much sums up Kate. Shy and sweet. And in the wrong place. Let's nab this last file, Sherlock. Always wanted to say nab. I certainly can't use this. Looks like an oil painting spill. Awful. Look at this pile. So, Nathan Prescott's dad is a bully too. Shocker. Look everywhere, Max. So, Nathan Prescott's dad is a bully too. Shocker. Weird. This asshole has a spotless record. Like I'm not gonna read my own personal file. This file is going to be so spotless, I'll projectile vomit. I have to make sure Warren doesn't have a criminal background. I think we found everything in here. I should go join Chloe now.
So if all these people were born between 1994 and 1995, they would all be in their 30s right about now.
That is so cool that my signature actually counted. Go, Miss Grant.
Oh yeah, Miss Grant. That was the classroom we were in when we forged that grade on the Warren's little project. I thought that was going to be that piece of paper that principal, whatever his name is, he wanted he wanted Max to sign.
Max, you better come check out these files. Nathan accuses Rachel of bringing drugs on campus, and my step troll went along because he thinks Rachel was a bad influence on me. Assholes.
If David is teaming up with Nathan Prescott, that's a bad sign.
Nathan Prescott III. Ooh, he's so money. And you know the Prescotts dropped major bank to bury Nathan's real file. Look, it reads like a rap sheet. Bad grades, teacher complaints, secret probation. But I was expelled?
At least Nathan was finally suspended. Check out that note. Open it.
It's just some crazy drawing.
It's not a drawing. Look. Rachel in the dark room. Rachel in the dark room. Over and over. That's it.
That's fucked up.
It sounds like some dark web shit, honestly.
What does this even mean? Nathan is truly psychotic. I know he has something to do with Rachel missing.
Whoa, listen to this. David M. always asks what's going on in my head. David M. always helps me follow those he follows. It's pretty cryptic.
No, it sounds like they formed some sort of weird team, the Super Hebrews.
Jesus. David was stalking Kate, hassling me, and now we know he was all over Rachel too.
Oh, we are so going into his garage files. Plus, I'm getting a little paranoid in here. We got our info, let's bail. But maybe we shouldn't leave without a gift.
No, you are not taking the cozy chair.
Max, do your powers include mind reading? Or did you just rewind because I tried to steal the chair? Shit, I'm confused.
It's the powers of best friendship. I know how you roll. We should definitely get out of here. We pressed our luck enough.
Hello, what have we here? Holy shit! Jackpot! Cha-ching!
Wow, sir. That's a lot for the handicapped fund.
Dude, there's $5,000 here. I could pay Frank back tonight. This'll chill him out after you almost, shot him. Are you gonna make a big issue out of this? Or just rewind and take the greenbacks for yourself? I hope you do that instead of lecturing me.
Frank knows things about Rachel, and he might talk if he's been paid, right?
You are Supermax. And with the leftover dough, I'll take you on a road trip to Portland for the day. We'll stock up on tats, beer, weed, and donuts.
Well, it is wrong to steal money that doesn't belong to you. In this case scenario, sometimes you gotta break a few crimes. Not break a few crimes. Break a few rules and cause a few crimes. Then again, the girls did break one of the most ultimate crimes in Blackwell Academy, breaking and entering, so might as well continue the charade. I remember one episode of Magic Funhouse where Brandon's character, Arlo Dittman, was like, a crime is only a crime if you get caught. And right now I'm catching two D-bags being a real pain in my penile. And I feel like that's the same fate with these two. I'll be right back.
And books from Powell's? And strip clubs? Kidding. But you never know.
I feel like shit for taking that money.
Oh, come on. You're saying you feel like shit? Do you feel even more like shit for breaking and entering in the principal's office? Think about that for a minute. We're not rewinding time to make the other decision. You broke into the principal's office just so you can get intel on Kate, yourself, Victoria, Nathan Prescott, Chloe's stepdad, David. Think about this. And Chloe makes a valid point. You steal that money, you give it to Frank, he can give you more intel on what happened with Rachel. So don't you dare for a second say, I feel like shit. You may have felt like shit, but keep this in mind. That just saved your ass.
That impish look scares me. Care for a midnight swim? The Blackwell pool is ours.
Swimming? You want to take that risk now?
It's been a cray week. We deserve a little mindless fun in the water. We're done for the night anyway. We're rich, and nobody busted us. So, splish splash?
You're right. We hella deserve it. Splish splash.
Did you actually just say hella? I think I'm a good bad influence on you.
I say hello sometimes too.
We're in the otter's lair.
Big fucking deal. I want that heated water.
We still have to play it cool, okay? I still go to school here.
You can own this hellhole once you figure out your rewind power.
Chloe is so psyched for girls' night out, so I better follow her evil plan.
Alright, back to the game.
Boys or girls?
Girls, of course.
Girls. Ooh la la. Let me check to see if the pool's heated.
I hope the otters will survive. If only I could solve the mystery of the missing cat pics. I actually don't have the time to investigate this caper. So, Victoria's secret is selfies. Go fuck your... No. Jefferson said don't confuse art with the artist. These are cool shots. A bus ticket? Was she going to run away? Like Rachel Amber? Flippers in a swimming pool? Are they training Navy frogmen here? Those look like the most cozy, comfy towels in towel history. Want. Looks like Brooke wants to go to the drive-in with Warren. Where does that other sock go?
Uh-oh, Max found the cum sock.
Looks like Brooke wants to go to the drive-in with Warren. Where does that other sock go? This isn't a desperate cry for attention or anything. Well, we care, dickhead.
Max, try to find the light for the pool. I want to see the sharks.
Otters don't like sharks. They bite.
So do I. Hit that light.
I don't think anybody has ever drowned here. I hope. In case I run out of air, I know where to come. There has to be a control panel for the lights around here. Coffee and swimming. Coffee and swimming. Good combo. Yes, we get it. Otters. Don't even think I'm gonna make a move on you. Aw, look at the baby Halloween pumpkin. Time to do or dive, Max.
Oh yeah, baby. Feels like a hot tub. And with my cash dash, I'm queen of the world. Bow. Tell me you're not gonna stand there watching me like a zombie. Don't you dare! Come stop me, hippie. Okay, you asked for it.
Cowabunga!
How the hell can Max change into a bikini that quickly?
Why, look, an otter in my water. Dun 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 dun.
You are so obvious. And I still get freaked out by that movie, so stop. I can't even watch any of those shark shows. I'll just rewind and harpoon you. Otter's revenge.
Cheater.
Yeah, you wouldn't know about that.
I wish Rachel was here. She would totally love being in here at night. Wish you guys had met each other.
We will. With all this stuff going on, I'm starting to think everything is related, and I want to find out for Kate's sake. She almost died today.
Your power is changing everything, Max. Especially you. I can already tell. You're not so chicken shit anymore.
Thanks, girlfriend.
You know what I mean. You're becoming like this force of nature.
More like luck of nature. Come on, my power failed trying to rescue Kate. Maybe I'm just stumbling back and forth in time. For what reason?
You didn't stumble when you saved me, Max.
Not that time. But that's because you were there to kickstart my power.
So it's time to start moving forward in time. And we're obviously connected, since without me, you would have never discovered your power, right?
Absolutely. You make me feel like I know what I'm doing.
And you make me feel like I have a reason for still being in Arcadia Bay.
I hope so.
Stop being so goddamn humble. You're like the smartest, most talented person I've ever known.
More than Rachel Amber?
Dude, I'm not her groupie, okay? And I'm sure you have Blackwell bros all over you. Like Warren.
Warren is nice.
Nice? Ouch. That means friend zone.
No, he's really cool. It was so sweet when he stood up to Nathan. But I haven't told him about my rewind power.
No worries. Once you get over yourself, you're gonna make the world bow.
As long as you're there with me.
Don't look so sad. I'm never leaving you.
Now I'm getting cold in here.
Because we're yapping instead of attacking each other, otter versus shark style. I think I've had my pool experience for the year. Let's jet.
Let's call it a draw. I'm gonna freeze my ass off when I get out. Gross. I feel like we just went swimming in Chlorine Bay.
You look cute with your hair soaked in chemicals.
Thanks. You would know.
Hide!
We have to go now. Are you shitting me?
Dude, hide! Like when we were kids.
I could use my power, or just look for a hiding spot, or both.
Where are they? Hello? Hello? Anybody there? Better not try any Halloween pranks after today. I'm serious. I heard something over here. Who's here? I got a flashlight and a stick. Hey! Where are they? Hello? Hello? Anybody there? Better not try any Halloween pranks after today. I'm serious. I heard something over here. Who's here? I got a flashlight and a stick.
We are so invisible.
Let's bail.
That was a close call. Too close.
Wait! Turn around! They're coming! We have to find another way out!
Oh, this is bullshit. You can't go back to your dorm now. You're a Blackwell fugitive. Crash at my place tonight.
You want me to crash with a Blackwell security officer I just busted live so I'll be safe? Okay.
Into the car! Get in! Later, fuckers! Max, you rock! We are so fucking awesome!
Yes, we so are. Always remember this moment.
Photobomb!
Photo hog. It feels like a different world from yesterday.
We left a skid mark on Blackwell last night.
Like it needs another one. I'd like to do something good for my school in Arcadia Bay. I can't even submit my photo to represent. I just don't want to be rejected.
Every great artist gets rejected before they get accepted. So you have to enter a photo.
Even though I'm pimping the school and town you want to torch?
Come on, I don't want to see Arcadia Bay burned to the shore. I just say shit like that because I've been trying to get out of here since you left, basically. If I could find Rachel, then pay Frank off, I'm still leaving to start a whole new life.
Wish we could just hang out all morning like we used to. Maybe we should get up. I have to get back to Blackwell soon.
Oh, does the schoolgirl have a test today?
I'm starting to feel like going to Blackwell every day is a test. I just need to get on my regular school schedule again.
I know that it is freezing, but I think we have to walk. Keep waving at the taxis, they keep turning their lights off. But Julie knows a party at some actor's West Side Loft.
Okay, I need to get dressed now. I love this morning light. It's so peaceful.
Wouldn't it be wicked if we could just hang out here forever like when we were kids?
Yes, but sadly we're not kids anymore.
At least you can date now, right? My dad was terrified of the day I would discover boys.
So, you never really told me if you had a serious boyfriend while I was away.
Not serious. Hella stupid, usually. I went through a boy toy phase, among other things.
I can't see you with any of the guys around here.
Because you have a good eye. That's why I was so glad Rachel came along to rescue me.
Sounds like you totally crushed on Rachel.
You would have too. Smart, sexy, and sassy.
Like me, right?
Well, duh. Maybe Rachel would have fought over both of us.
You wish. Then again, maybe. You're a photographer and she wanted to be a model.
Hey, lazy ass, put some clothes on. Then we can scarf the awesome breakfast Joyce is cooking up.
Frank might think twice about messing with Chloe now, but if David finds out, shitstorm. Chloe is so damn cute. She's really trying to suss out what my vision means. I'm lucky David didn't bust me for acting like it was my pot. At least we haven't been identified. Yet. Thank God she's okay. I wonder when I can visit her. I love this song. The fact that she put the photo next to Rachel's is so touching.
Inside my pocket, we can share it on the train.
Wow. So let's see what we got in the trash. We have like a bus ticket. We have like one of those burger joint punch cards and 2 packs of condoms. Don't be a dummy, cover your willy. Reminds me of you guys ever seen this guy named Steph T? And his dad character would say, remember, don't be silly, wrap your willy. That's crazy. Boy, why would you even have condoms in the trash if you never even had sex? The reasons all have run away. Okay. Huh.
But the feeling never did.
I don't think I'll be moshing today.
It's not something I would recommend, but it is one way to live. 'Cause what is simple in the moonlight by the morning never.
I could have hid in the closet, and then David wouldn't be on my case.
It was so simple in the moonlight, now it's so complicated.
Yes, I might go to hell for this, but if it saves Chloe, we'll pay it back. Somehow. Wow. I remember this old phone. We decorated it together. Nice. Chloe put my pic on her phone. I must have proved I was worthy again. Jesus. Now I am glad Chloe took that money. This guy is serious and scary. Ugh. Still reeks like a chlorine factory.
See if you can find a suitable outfit in my fashion hole.
Okay, time for some Chloe cosplay.
Hey, there you go. Rachel left a bunch of her clothes with me. She's your size.
But not quite my style.
Max, you don't have a style yet. At least give it a try. You can always rewind back to your chlorine brand t-shirt and generic jeans.
You suck. I like my shirt and jeans. But it would be cool to try on Rachel's clothes just to see if they fit.
Stop second-guessing yourself, Max. Put this on and let your inner punk rock girl come out. You can afford to take chances whenever and whatever you want to try. For example, I dare you to kiss me.
Here's the kissing scene, boys and girls. If you guys don't want to see the scene, you can feel free to leave. Because I'm letting you know now, it's going to happen. Because let's face it, this whole episode has not only been about investigating why why Kate did what she did, but it's been focused on risk taking. First, Chloe and Max breaking into the principal's office, then breaking into the pool room. And now this. Okay? And this is directed more towards the viewers who watch Bill's streams. I know Bill doesn't like watching Chloe and Max kiss, but if there's a bit of context as to why they kissed in the first place, then maybe he would have a second opinion. Then again, Bill is a heavy Christian, character or not, so yeah, you guys have been warned.
What? I double dare you. Kiss me now. Damn, you're hardcore, Max. Now I can text Warren and tell him he doesn't stand a chance. Unless he's into girl-on-girl action.
You're such a dork. Oh man, that was priceless when I kissed Chloe. She didn't think I would.
Okay, so the kissing scene wasn't as deep as they made it out to be. It was more like an attempt to kiss Chloe. Okay, so we're all good. Let's move on.
Looking sick, Max? A couple tats, some piercings, and we'll make a thrasher out of you yet.
Ready for the mosh pit, Shaka Bra.
Maybe not. Go on down and say hi to Joyce. Free breakfast. I have to, wake and bake first.
I promise not to tell.
Let's not rewind and find out, okay?
Well, as Stan Lee says best, with great power comes great responsibility. Let me fix this. Okay, now I'm going to do a 1 millisecond sync offset on my capture device. My audio input capture, which is my microphone. Because I'm noticing in my stream VODs, there's a little bit of a delay. So I'm just trying to fix that.
I'm lucky David didn't bust me for acting like it was my pot.
You know, I mean, sure, the plot is a bit tethered, and the punk t-shirt looks like it hasn't been washed, but overall, this is a decent look for Max. It beats the same outfit she wears every single day. Oh, I can't show feet, not for free. I know there are probably some foot fetishists out there. No, sorry, you get that 1 second of fame to see Chloe's feet. Okay, this is a story-based stream, not a, oh, let's sexualize Max and Chloe and fetishize Chloe's feet stream. Alright, you want to do that? Go on a different website. Not Twitch,
oh my
not
god,
YouTube.
that smells so amazing. It's like when we were kids here.
Oh, finally, Kate texted Max. Let's see what she has to say. Oh, stop. Feminazis? Yeah, it's obviously Nathan Prescott. What's worse, feminazis or the Vortex Club? I'll let you guys decide.
I better not go in there. David might be in bed. Ew. Nobody in this town has a fucking clue as to what's happening. Or do they?
You referring to the tornado? Nobody else but you and Chloe know about that tornado that's supposed to happen.
Check out Mad Max. Ready to fucking thrash. I'm so hardcore.
Chill, cowgirl.
No way. That's the bluebird I saved Monday in Joyce's room. Chloe has had this damn dirty pirate towel since we were kids. Serious flashback. What's ironic is I always hated it when Chloe used my toothbrush. You know, I haven't gone through a dyeing my hair blue phase yet. Maybe it's time. Feels so good to wash my face after all that chlorine. And hiding. Chloe never used to care when I borrowed her toothbrush. I wonder how these birds died. I remember when Chloe and me would take turns in the swing. We would push each other so hard we'd fly way up in the air. Chloe always wanted to swing all the way around. I always got scared and would jump off before I flew off. And Chloe is still trying to get high. Bird, be gone! Fly, you fool! I keep expecting to see the sky turn red. I love that they still have the same refrigerator. Who drinks beer this early around here? Oh man, I don't want to be famous for this. Wowza. Chloe still eats the same cereal. So do I. Joyce looks so different in her street clothes. Good morning, Joyce.
Rachel, I mean Max. Oh, you startled me. Well, you fit those clothes well. Thank God you're not a hellraiser like her or Chloe. Now tell me exactly what you want to chow on.
Eggs and bacon all the way.
Remember when you guys would sleep in until I yelled out, "Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey"?
Totally. We'd wake up so fast.
So this time you can help me with the ingredients. I need you to grab me the actual eggs and the bacon.
I can handle eggs and bacon. The eggs always come first, as Joyce used to say. I should evolve and become a vegan, but... bacon.
I thought she was a vegan, no? I guess not. If she were to ever become vegan, I just hope she doesn't become one of those toxic vegans like that vegan teacher, pushing her beliefs and ideologies on the matter on other people. Let me rephrase that. Pushing false beliefs and ideologies on veganism towards other people.
Thanks. After all these years and everything that's happened, it's great to see you and Chloe together again. She hasn't had a good friend since you or Rachel. Oh, those clothes remind me so much of her. Such a sweet girl. I'm just hoping she's living large in LA.
I'd love to think that too, Joyce, but...
We're on the same page, Max. I keep hoping that Rachel will show up or even send a message to Chloe from Hollywood. Or wherever she is.
I hate to even think this, much less say it out loud, but I think Rachel is in serious trouble.
I know. I watch those awful true crime shows, and it makes me ill if I think about Rachel ending up on one. So I don't think too much.
I see why Chloe is so obsessed with finding her.
Max Caulfield, are you actually jealous of Rachel?
Maybe. Rachel was so much cooler than me.
You think? Then why has Chloe been telling me she wishes she could be more like you over the past 5 years?
Doubt it. Did she really? 5 years ago feels like 1,000 now.
And that makes me what, a century old? You're only 18, Max. Oh, youth. If only I could go back.
It's not all that, Joyce.
Voila, a breakfast fit for us queens. And a king. Go sit at the table.
I guess nobody. Thank you so much, Joyce. I'm never leaving this table.
Good, you can clean.
I guess nobody waters the plant here. I'm glad that's creamy and not crunchy.
Seeing you again, made me remember so much. I know these photos don't measure up to your work, Max.
My favorite photographers probably take pictures similar to yours. You make David happy, Joyce.
He wants us all to be happy, Max. He's just not great at showing it.
I don't think I can rock this outfit like Rachel.
You have your own cool style.
Wow, sir. I totally remember that day.
I'm glad. William took this picture with his instant camera. Oh, it was the last picture he ever took. He had his car out right after this, and
I know, Joyce. I'm sorry.
I didn't show you this to be morbid. In fact, I want you to have this. This was when my baby was so full of life and light. She was hopeful, positive, everything she's not today. And this was the last time I ever saw Chloe truly happy.
Did you guys have a bonding session about how fucked up I am?
It's not always about you.
Chloe, please, it's too early to start picking a fight. Eat instead.
I'll keep the warden busy while you go peek in the garage.
Now stop whispering, or I'll know you're talking about me.
Stop being so nosy, Mother. Jeez, I can't do anything around here without everybody getting up in my shit.
No one can even joke with you, Chloe. You fly off the handle like that.
Excuse me. I have to use the bathroom.
Sure, run off and pee when you should back me up.
Now who's being paranoid? Just listen to yourself.
Nobody else does.
I do need to get into David's computer. He's gotta be hiding shit. I bet David has all of his surveillance secrets in his laptop. No shit, it needs a password. How about step douche? Try again. I need more clues. Nothing to see here. Maybe I could try stepdad for the password. Such wrong. Nothing in it. Naturally, David would buy a heavy-duty military padlock. I can even see the combination. That might be a useful password. Magic 8 Ball says no. No way, Max. You totally froze the laptop. Cute. Can't picture David driving Joyce around with this on the car. Even David Madsen might be an angel to somebody else. Now the car looks ready to roll. This is a better hobby for David than surveillance. Joyce might as well have wrote, "Let's get married." That might be a useful password. Obviously, David's parents care about him. That date might be a good password. Obviously, David's parents care about him. That date might be... Looks like David has read this a lot. What did he learn? I could try the license number for the password. Huh. Maybe this ID number might work. There's no way Chloe can put that gun back now. Worst hacker ever. No way, Max. You totally froze the laptop. Nope. No way, Max. You totally froze the laptop. Shitballs. No way, Max. You totally froze the laptop. Score! Max the hacker strikes again. Whoa, spoiler alert. Rachel definitely hooked up with Frank. But why does David care? Instead of stalking Kate, David could have helped her. This is so wrong. Ugh, creepy bastard. I better tell Chloe about this now. Ugh, it's just one more thing to make her sad. And mad.
Nice breakfast.
David, you back already?
I have to take a nap after writing up vandalism reports last night.
What happened?
Some little shit-ass punks broke into the swimming pool. This is what happens at these PC bullshit colleges. Entitled students taking over the campus.
So they're in college, not high school. Okay, makes sense. Then again, everybody in this game is like 18, 19 years old. I mean the students.
Do you know for sure it was Blackwell students?
Who else would do it?
and I'm gonna bust them.
Then again, it makes sense they're in college and not high school because colleges have dorms, high schools don't.
Figures you'd be here. Is that your Rachel Amber Halloween costume?
You know more about her than me.
No. You and Chloe think you know more than anybody. Like all teenagers.
Leave Max alone, David. Stop threatening students.
He threatens them with surveillance cameras, so he can spy on everybody. Like he spies on all of us here.
Don't start, Chloe. Not now.
Yeah, I'm just always starting shit, right? You're a total paranoid, David.
Not now, Chloe.
You used to call me a loser for getting kicked out of Blackwell. So who's the loser now, David? Who haven't you accused or harassed? Between your investigations into Rachel and Kate, what have you done besides get in trouble?
You're a bully, David. I saw you harass Kate Marsh when she was going through hell. You could have totally helped her. Everybody at Blackwell is a suspect to you, except for Nathan Prescott. That's why the students and faculty don't like you. You even threatened me. I do respect your service, but you don't respect anybody.
You were smoking pot in Chloe's room. That's illegal.
So is spying on people in your family and at your work. Why do you have photos of Kate Marsh and Rachel Amber in your files anyway?
What? Is this true, Max? Yes, David. Why do you have these files at all? I find this very disturbing.
I do not have to take this kind of interrogation. Not from you punks.
Maybe you should calm down.
Oh, you're turning on me now, huh? Of course. Women always stick together. Well, screw you.
David, you better go to a hotel until we figure this out.
You can't kick me out of my own home.
It's my home, David, paid for and in my name. You know the law, right?
But isn't his name also on the deed to the house? You know, good on Max for sticking up for Chloe. You know, David's a prick, and everybody else knows it.
Oh, I thought I knew a lot of things. Like when I'm outflanked.
Have a nice day.
Chloe, for once, just please shut up.
I hope Joyce doesn't hate me for tearing into David.
You did the right thing. We're not rewinding time just so you can have the alternate option. You did what you were supposed to do. And if we chose the other option, you'd feel bad for Chloe.
I don't want to see or hear you again, Max. You've hurt me and my family enough.
Then leave Blackwell. Quit your job as a security guard and go do something else with your life, asshole.
Max, don't beat yourself up. David earned this all by himself. Understand?
Max, that gave me chills. And you better not rewind this one.
Listen, when I went through David's laptop, I found pictures of Rachel and Frank being more than friends.
Right, no way, Max. She was just posing to tease Frank.
If you're not gonna believe me, why don't we check out what Frank has in his RV?
What's that gonna prove?
Frank has Rachel's bracelet. What else does he have in there?
Motherfucker better not have anything. For his sake. Let's check the door. Frank gets so wasted, he sometimes forgets to lock it.
I can't believe you hung out with him.
Not anymore. We have to be casual ninjas here. Shitballs. Okay, here's the plan. I'll go to the diner and distract Frank by telling him I have his money, but he needs to come with me. Then you come in and rewind so Frank doesn't see me. Then you can tell Frank he needs to check out his RV, and then you rewind after you get the key, and...
Chloe, I got this. I'll be right back.
Don't let my epic plan get in the way of yours. I'll try to scrounge up a Scooby snack to distract his mangy mutt.
Now to find a quick and easy way to snag Frank's keys. Nope, I'd love to do a whole big rig photo series. Hey, how's it going?
Peachy. Interview over.
Having a bad day at the office?
Some punks messed with the train tracks, and now I have to wait for 3 days until I get my cargo. Time is money for a guy like me.
Oh yeah, that sucks.
Wish I could drive right out of Arcadia Bay. Whole town is crumbling. Snow, eclipse, and a slut trying to commit suicide.
Maybe you should leave then.
What if I could? Hell, even that shifty Rachel What's-Her-Face asked me once if I'd drive her to Los Angeles.
You knew Rachel Amber? Can you tell me about her?
Nope. Christ, why don't you get a real job instead of homework? I'd love to see you Blackwell turds try to drive my 1977 Needham 18-wheeler out there. Like I said, interview over.
Hey.
Peachy.
Actually, I wanted to ask if that's your bitchin' 1977 Needham 18-wheeler out there.
How the hell did you know that?
My friend Rachel Amber told me about this cool rig in town because I love taking pictures of truckers.
You knew Rachel. She sure didn't give a rat's ass about truckers. Or real work.
Oh, so you must have known her too?
Only from the diner. She was just a gold digger. She belonged in California with all those you-know-who-know-whats. Good riddance. But you can take pictures of my truck anytime. Take care. Let's talk about my photo shoot later. 10-4.
Look at that. It's so sad and disturbing and beautiful at once. What an amazing shot. So ominous. Oh God, that is so embarrassing. I'm gonna get trolled hard. Good Lord, bacon. I'm ready to nosh again. Ugh, but I need to get those keys from Frank. I could chug this beer, or dump it on Frank. Beer is gross, so... I just wanted to see what would happen if I did this.
I'm gonna kill you.
You eat like a pig. Try the floor.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane? I was eating those beans! Ugh. Ugh. You show up after almost shooting me? You have serious balls, little girl. But hanging out with Chloe, playing with guns, and dressing like Rachel doesn't make you cool or tough. The fuck do you want?
How do you know these are Rachel's clothes?
Because she looks beautiful in them and you look like ass. Aiming a gun doesn't make you any sexier.
Grab your keys and let's check out your RV.
Let's not. You fucking creep me out.
In other words, Max, no keys. Maybe I could chat up that officer, or even Nathan, and then go all Groundhog Day on them until I get the info I need. You should have jumped, asswipe. You'd never know how weird this town is by these postcards.
You eat like a pig. Try the floor.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane? I was eating those beans! Ugh. Ugh.
There she is, Super Maxine. That's your new nickname around the bay. Sorry, but you did earn it. We're all real proud of you for helping Kate down.
Thanks, Officer Barry. I was just lucky. And right on time. Kate is who counts.
I'm glad you're representing Blackwell Academy.
I guess Kate Marsh will be the face of Blackwell for a while.
And you for helping her. That's the kind of school spirit we need more of.
I feel like David Madsen represents Blackwell.
Not for long. He's a loose cannon. We all respect him for his service, but he's too eager.
He's eager to be a dick to me and Chloe.
That's true. He was ranting about a stolen gun, and then I tuned out. Somebody's always out to get him. What can I do for you, Max?
I thought Nathan Prescott represents Blackwell.
Well, don't make me backwash this bacon. You know what the Prescotts represent.
Taking over Arcadia Bay?
You're not far wrong, Max. I heard the Prescotts are working on some new big land deals. Mr. Prescott helped out my family once a while ago, so I made a deal with him that I can't seem to get out of. Man, if I could get one instant replay in life. I better finish my breakfast first. What can I do for you, Max?
Well, I heard a rumor you were working for the Prescott family on the side.
Jesus, doesn't this town ever shut up?
I don't blame you for getting extra work.
Look, sometimes I check up on the Prescott family to make sure they're doing all right. Nathan included. Keep this quiet, Max.
Try interrogating somebody else, Lieutenant Caulfield.
Why is this officer secretly working with the Prescotts? The dad we don't know too much about. We know the son is a dick.
What the fuck now?
Could I get you to drop Chloe's debt?
Are you supposed to be a smart student?
You'll find out if you do me this favor.
Thanks, Godmother, but I don't need your favors. And Chloe doesn't get any from me. What the fuck now?
What can I do for you, Max?
Do you think Arcadia Bay is a weird town?
I'd take a normal city with normal problems about now. Makes me sick thinking about it.
The poster doesn't mention whacked students with guns.
Rachel? Whatever the fuck. Oh, look. Max Amber. Nice outfit. By the way, thanks for getting me fucking expelled, you twee bitch. You're lucky this is a public place.
Considering we're in a public diner with a police officer right over there, you shouldn't advertise your rage, Prescott.
Oh, yeah? You shouldn't have bitch snitched on me to that fucked up principal.
Listen, Nathan. I'll take back everything I said about you. If you hook me up with Frank. Know what I mean?
You look like you've never even taken a hit of baby aspirin.
How do you think I stay wired all night studying? So is it a deal or not?
Calm down, hard up. Deal. You'll get your school supplies. Just go over to Frank and whisper higher education. You'll hook your ass up. Holy shit, what do you want now?
I heard your dad hired a local cop to keep an eye out on you and Frank Bowers. Like a babysitter.
Bullshit. My dad doesn't hire. He owns. And these pigs know better than to narc on me.
Do they? I hope that means Frank won't get busted.
Eventually, he will. Guy's into some freaky shit. He told me once he took a weird blood oath for Rachel. Forget I told you that. Seriously. Now get off my crack, whore. Keep your pie holes shut.
What the fuck now?
By the way, Frank, I was wondering if you had any, higher education.
Oh, yeah, sure. Do you want the after-school special to go with that? Jesus. Look, I don't sell anything but bottles to feed me and my dog. I work for a living. Not like you spoiled Blackwell punks with too much time on your hands.
But
nothing. Don't ever ask me for anything ever again. Ever. Now back off.
What can I do for you, Max?
Are you fucking stupid? Get out of my space.
damn, I really pissed him off. I need to go back.
Holy shit.
Your sugar daddy will always protect you and threaten me.
You don't know shit about my father or me. Nobody here does.
Then tell me what I should know.
Why? So you can pretend to care? Spoiler alert, he's an asshole.
Maybe I could help you.
I don't need you for anything except to stay out of my fucking business, understand? Now get out of my face. Holy shit.
I bet Frank hooked you and Rachel Amber up with party supplies.
Nice try. Rachel partied like a fiend on her own. More than me.
I doubt that.
Like you would know, virgin. Even that pig over there knows Rachel hung out more with Frank. I mean, don't talk to the cop about that, dumbass. Holy...
I bet you hoped that Kate Marsh would stay quiet.
Idiot says what?
Did you drug her?
You are so stupid, Max. You think you're so goddamn smart, too. Don't push me, girl. You don't want me for an enemy, understand? Do you?
Calm down, dude. We're in the diner.
Right. Plus, you're an adult now. I can sue your dumbass for libel. Thanks. Now fuck off, dyke.
You're still hell-bent on threatening to sue Max for slander? Dude, we saw everything. You waved a gun at Chloe Price, and you almost shot her. Dick. If this dude was a real person, I would smack him in the face. No, worse. I would knock the shit out of him. I would knock the shit out of Nathan Prescott until he was lying unconscious on the floor.
What can I do?
Nathan said that Rachel Amber represents Blackwell, with Frank Bowers.
Bowers ain't no student anymore. Sadly, he does represent one side of Arcadia Bay. I want you to stay out of his orbit, okay? Him and that rabid mutt.
I heard something about Frank Bowers and his puppy. My boy does love his dog.
Especially when the dog is your personal drooling bodyguard. You can bet he trained that poor thing on blood.
Gross. I wouldn't bet. Where did he get the pup?
Frank used to bet on dog fights. Now, to his credit, he had a revelation. He saved a bunch of the dogs, kept one for himself. He's still a creep. You and that Chloe stay away, right?
Holy...
Weren't you supposed to keep your mouth shut about the blood oath Frank took for Rachel?
Blood oath? Who? What the fuck? I never told anybody about that freaky shit. Besides, everybody knows Frank is a liar and a loser. Even Rachel did.
Yet Rachel Amber hung out with him more than you.
So, Rachel wanted Frank's stash. She let him take pictures, then he carries around her photo like she posed for love. Dumbass.
Okay.
What the?
You act so scary, but you did save all those dogs.
One, I'm not acting. Two, who told you about the dogs?
It's actually a great story. You're an animal lover. Could I pet the doggy? I could go grab him from your RV right now.
I won't even let you pick up the dog shit. Besides, you don't want a leash. You want these keys right here. Look at your eyes dilate. You're worse than a junkie, Max. But no fix for you.
I'm afraid I'll have to take your keys now, asshole.
You did not just do that. Give me back my keys, bitch. Give me my keys now!
Key brought. Now back to Chloe. Good morning. How are the fish today?
Don't ask. First the snow, then an eclipse. What's next, a tornado?
You don't think it could be like climate change or something?
Climate sure has changed around here. Just saw that Prescott brat having a fit by himself in the parking lot.
Isn't he always having a fit?
He ain't the only one. If you knew what was going on with the fish around Arcadia Bay. Sorry, I'm too pissed to talk about it. See you around, kid.
Good morning.
Don't ask.
I heard that something bad was happening to the fish in Arcadia Bay.
Well, since you mentioned it first, there ain't no fish in Arcadia Bay.
What? Come on. None?
None worth catching and eating anymore. I'm not shitting you. Salmon, trout, bass have died and migrated. Even the damn clams are dying.
Oh my god. But what about...
Sorry, just too salty to talk about it. See you around, kid.
I'd love to talk, Max, but I'm drowning in puddle scum.
Deja vu. There's dust on the dust now.
I should have known. The amazing Spider Max.
I couldn't have done it without Frank. Now let's get in and out.
You'll need this, Max. On your mark, get set. Throw!
Get the treat, boy!
I think we just made that dog our bitch. Get it?
Now we can snoop in peace. But let's not waste time. The doggy is busy now, but he might come back.
Damn, I thought my room was a shithole.
You're not a creepy drug dealer.
Frank has issues, but he's not creepy. At least I didn't think so until I saw him with Rachel's bracelet. Oh, we could cruise everywhere in this bad boy! Can you see us heading down the coast to Big Sur and beyond?
Yes, we'd be tearing up the highway. And you'd probably want me to kiss you again. Chloe, we're on a schedule. We need clues about Rachel.
I know. Just daydreaming. You
The
scope the area
archetypal
while I
filthy guy
hack his
dishes.
computer for info.
I doubt Frank is trying out for the Arcadia Bay Brewers. Good to know Frank has a knife lying around. Nice rig. Glad Frank treats something here with respect. Of course Frank gets the munchies.
Crappy Wi-Fi out here.
Frank must spend all his drug money on baggies. Recycle, dude.
At this point, Frank is the exact definition of trailer park trash.
That's a pretty extreme lighter. Are these for Frank, or is he selling them? Or both? Too bad I don't have my Frank Bowers decoder ring.
Whoa, what the hell is he doing with that dog?
Stop it. That's almost cute to see Frank posing with his dog. I could pry this vent open with the right tool. Okay, this vent is loose. I need something to pry it open. Ooh, Frank's stash.
I cannot believe he would wear a collar and a furry mask.
This is almost as good as a set of keys. Nice rig. Glad Frank treats something here with respect. My blade will open any portal. Oh man, Rachel and Frank's dog. I don't know if I should be touched or disturbed. I'm glad Rachel got to drive this beast. She looks genuinely happy. Rachel really did hang out with Frank. I'm learning more about Rachel than I want to know. Trouble in paradise.
Max, you didn't tell me.
Is Frank going to deal online now? That's almost cute to see Frank posing with his dog.
That makes me ill that Rachel posed like this for Frank. I wrote him love letters. I can't believe she was banging Frank. Rachel straight up lied to my face. Why didn't she say anything?
Because she knew how you would react.
And she wasn't much of a friend, huh? Just another person who shits all over me. Why does everybody in my life let me down? My dad gets killed, you bail on me for years, my mother gloms onto stepfucker, now Rachel betrays me.
Chloe, Rachel is missing. Nobody betrayed you.
Bullshit! Who hasn't? Fuck everybody!
Chloe! Chloe, you can't keep blaming me and everybody for everything wrong in your life. It's so not fair.
I gotta blame somebody, otherwise it's all my fault. Fuck that.
It's just life. Shit happens. It's nobody's fault. Blah, 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 as Mr. Jefferson would say. And Kate Marsh.
Yes, Kate Marsh almost killed herself. Such sad, okay? That doesn't make me feel any better about my fucked up life. Get it?
So who do you most want to blame?
My fucking dad, of course. Hello?
You blame William? Really?
Yes, I do. Damn right. He chose to go out that door and leave me forever.
Chloe, your dad didn't choose to leave you.
I know that, Max. My mom actually blames herself. Just because she wanted a ride home from work. Sometimes, even I blame her.
No, you don't.
Yes, Max, I do. Do you know what it's like to wait for your father to come home when you're a kid? And he never does?
No, of course not. But I was with you that day. It was just a terrible accident.
I wish that made me feel better. But ever since he died, my life has been dipped in shit.
You don't want to hear this, but you're still here. Alive. With me.
Oh, hey, Ray, welcome back. And yeah, I hate Frank. But you know, it was a good thing that, we created that little diversion, taking his keys, and of course, after Chloe finding out the truth about what happened between him and Rachel, she just threw his damn keys up on the roof of that diner. But I feel bad for her, Chloe's lived a troubled life, and all Max is trying to do is comfort her. It seems like she doesn't even give a shit.
And that is no accident.
You're right. I don't want to hear this.
Chloe, I can't do this out on my own. I need you with me. And Rachel needs you. Oh my god. What is happening now?
Time for a picture. Cheesecake! Come on now. Say pancake.
I can't even see.
It's like the photo came to life. That's actually pretty cool.
Someday Dad'll get one of them newfangled computers.
I hope the flash didn't scare you, Max. This is a keeper.
Not until I see it first. You know the rules, Dad. Max, tell him. Whoa, hey. You look totally pale. Are you okay?
Yeah, I just... Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, Chloe. Give me the thumbs up or thumbs down.
Well, I might just allow this one into the family album.
You're the boss.
What is this?
But not the cook.
William is
Hint,
here.
hint, Daddy.
Yes,
And
we can't
Chloe is
expect your
just a
mother to
kid.
rush home and serve us slackers.
Am I
Who
that
wants to
far
have
back in
crepes?
time?
You mean pancakes?
In France, they call them
I'm
crepes.
18 years
The
old
French
inside my
chef needs his
13-year-old
assistance
self.
If you want to eat bread.
How?
I volunteer to break the eggs.
Do you remember how
The
many
fact that
eggs?
Chloe can go
Mom said
back
it
in time
depends.
this far back is
That's true.
is actually crazy.
So how many eggs?
Don't you dare question the chef.
Right, like you're the
Chloe
real
is just
cook here.
so damn happy and carefree.
When your mom is away.
And this is the last time unless I change it.
Now I get to take a picture. Strike a pose.
Make me a star.
Just make me look young.
I love William like he was in my own family. I won't let him die today. I won't. Man, I remember Chloe reading this. But not after today. What a mess we made. I remember those cool drawings I did with
Making a
Chloe.
fabulous breakfast with Chloe and Max. We're all going to work at the Two Whales.
Chloe was so into manga. Nice hair.
So that's where Chloe got her short blue hair from.
What? Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries. Of
That's a
course.
cool snow dough.
Now I'll have an excuse to get a mocha. Be there shortly. Love you.
I have to. I know they never took that big vacation.
Excuse me, ladies. I have to go rescue yonder queen at the Save Mart. She doth have many bags of delicious grub for us to feast
You
upon.
are ridiculous.
You'll be grateful for that someday.
Oh yeah, I miss movie nights here. Cookies and popcorn.
You mean your college fund? Keys, please.
I forgot about this. Back to the lighthouse. My family never took fun, goofy photos like this. I forgot about this.
Aha!
Back to the lighthouse.
From me forever. Now lock up after I leave. Play nice. Try not to destroy too much of the house.
I remember Chloe reading this. But not after today. I could call Joyce at the Two Whales Diner and warn her. If I had the number. Yes, here's the Two Whales number. Now I can warn Joyce.
Sorry, wrong number.
Max, come on, you know better than that. Hello? Hey, honey. Just making a fabulous breakfast with Chloe and Max. We're all going to work at the Two Whales. What? Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries. Of course I'll come pick you up. Now I'll have an excuse to get a mocha.
You can see the bond between Chloe and her father. And the love. Now this is a photo.
Go rescue yonder queen at the Save Mart. She doth have many bags of delicious grub for us to feast upon.
You are ridiculous.
You'll be grateful for that someday.
Boom. Disconnected. Yes, here's the Two Whales number. Now I can warn Joyce.
Hey, honey. I have no idea why the home phone didn't ring just now.
Boom.
Hey, honey. I have no idea why the home phone didn't ring just now. I'm just making a fabulous breakfast with Chloe and Max. We're all going to work at the Two Whales. What? Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries. Of course I'll come pick you up. Now I'll have an excuse to get a mocha.
Joyce loves William so much.
Be there shortly. Love you.
Whoa, it's all blurry here. Like I can't step out of the photographic bounds.
Of delicious grub for us to...
Boom. Disconnected. Yes, here's the Two Whales number. Now I can warn Joyce.
I have no idea why the home phone didn't ring just now.
I know they never took that big vacation.
Chloe and Max. We're all going to work at the Two Whales. What? Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries. Of course I'll come pick you up. Now I'll have an excuse to get a mocha. Hey, honey. I have no idea why the home phone...
Boom. Disconnected. Yes, here's the Two Whales number. Now I can warn Joyce.
Hello. Hi, could I please talk to Joyce Price? Oh, she left? Damn. Are you sure? Okay, sorry. Thanks. Sorry, wrong number.
Max, come on, you know better than that.
Boom. Disconnected. Yes, here's the Two Whales number. Now I can warn Joyce. Yes, here's the Two Whales number. Now I can warn Joyce. Yes, here's the Two Whales number. Now I can warn Joyce. Boom. Disconnected.
Hey, honey. I have no...
I know I've seen those pictures before.
idea why the home phone didn't ring just now. I'm just making a fabulous breakfast with Chloe and Max. We're all going
What
to
a
work.
mess we made.
What?
I remember those cool drawings I did with Chloe.
Of course I'll come pick you up. Now I'll have an excuse to get a mocha. Be there shortly. Love you. Excuse me.
Yes, here's the two whales number. Now I can warn Joyce.
I have to go rescue you. Hey, honey. I have no idea why the home phone didn't ring just now. I'm just making a fabulous breakfast with Chloe and Max. We're all going to work at the Two Whales. What? Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries. Of course I'll come pick you up. Now I'll have an excuse to get a mocha. Be there shortly.
Score!
Excuse me, ladies. I have to go rescue yonder queen at the Save Mart. She doth have many bags of delicious grub for us to feast upon.
You are ridiculous.
You'll be grateful.
I know they never took that big vacation.
Shit, where are my keys?
That's $1 for the swear jar.
You mean your college fund? Keys, please. Shit, where are those keys?
Another $1 for the swear jar.
You're bankrupting me. Excuse me, ladies. I have to go rescue yonder queen at the Save Mart. She doth have many bags of delicious grub for us to feast upon.
You are ridiculous.
You'll be grateful for that someday. I know I had those keys right here. I know it. Forgot all about you, little buddy. Release the keys. Of course. Last time I ordered from Spy Guy Electronics.
You can take the bus, right? The stop is right down the street.
This I can do. Good call, Max.
Oh yeah, the bus is great. It comes every 15 minutes and there'll be plenty of room for you and Joyce and groceries and it'll save the environment.
You sold me already. I'm off to yonder bus stop. Joyce will love this.
Max, you are being so fucking strange. You feel okay?
Chloe, I am awesome. We are awesome.
So not only did Chloe rewind time, she went back in time and saved Chloe's biological dad from dying. This is crazy. I am at a loss for words. She may have fixed Chloe's depressing life.
I'm not paying $150 for a concert.
I heard that the Vortex Club parties are wild.
Dude, the service fee is like 50%.
Hello? Are you even listening, Maxine?
All my friends in LA told me that Oregon was
Max.
cold every day.
Never Maxine.
So that's why she was laughing so much.
I know. Sorry, Mad Max. You're not pissed at me, right? Right? Do you want to go hit the girls' potty and smoke a peace pipe?
I think Max is high.
She's acting like so weird. You cool, Max?
Nobody listened when I said we shouldn't let her in the vortex.
Courtney, you don't want anybody in the club.
Like whatever, bitch. Warren, he hooked up with Stella? Oh no, this is totally fucked up. What else have I changed? Chloe.
Not that dickhead David. Where's Chloe? I've heard a lot of stories and like cartoons and science fiction about how if you go back in time and fix reality, it could alter the present. Or if you fix the past, it could alter the present. Or the future. Something like that. I think the saying is if you change the past, it could alter the future. That's exactly what happened.
Max Caulfield. Taking a break after taking Seattle by storm, huh? We thought we'd never see you again after you left for the big city.
No. I'd never do that to Chloe.
Speaking of, I know she's been dying to see you. Hold on. Chloe! You have a visitor!
Wow. 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 Okay, let's see what percentage of people chose what over what. I guess I was on board with everybody else. So 63% of people stole the money. 82% of people kissed Chloe. I figured, you know what? Why not? Why not? It wasn't like a full-blown kiss. It was more like an attempt to kiss, or like a short kiss. And then you sided with Chloe. It made sense. And then we, of course, saved Frank's dog from getting harmed. Wow. So, quick little recap of what just went down. So, in the beginning, we were trying to figure out why Kate wanted to kill herself. Still have plenty of unanswered questions. We find out that apparently Rachel, Amber, and Frank were an item at some point. And that made Chloe even more depressed and confused. And by the power of staring at an old photo, Max went back in time, tried to save Chloe's biological father from being hurt and being killed. And in doing so, she altered reality. And apparently Warren is with another girl, not Max. And Chloe was in a wheelchair? Paralyzed? Damn. Like, I knew that Chloe could rewind time, but I didn't think she could go back in time. Damn. It's like her using her power in a whole other level. Wow. Once again, another episode leaving me completely speechless. Well, on that note, I'm going to end my stream here. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Is there anybody we can raid? Not really. And, yeah. So there's really nobody that I can think of that I can raid today. So I'm just going to end my stream here. YouTube, Twitch, thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys next time. I don't know when, but when I do decide to stream, I'll keep you guys in the know. So that said, I'm out. Take care, stay awesome, stay blessed, stay humble, and I'm out.